the Elder Scrolls Online hand sanitizer. The Elder Scrolls Online hand sanitizer.
That's how I'm gonna start this. Hi, Leaf. Are you feeling better? Hello.
Hello,
Hello. All right. I'm tired.
No, this is we.
You send me a friend invite, please. But yeah, they said I could come in at 1 instead of 12:30 on New Year's Eve, and they also haven't said anything about having to train anyone. Of course, I think they told me on Monday last week. Surely it can't be as bad as this week.
Maybe it'll be the same guy that you trained. Maybe he's already set up.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna have to train him again. Are you like when I covered or when I took off from him because he was doing morning and I do afternoon? He was annoyed that I think he was he sounded annoyed that he had to do 9 hours, but I'm like, that's what he signed up for. That's what that was the deal. That's why he took 5 hours of training. You're not doing well, but you're gaming. Gaming is good. Okay, let me pick this up. Okay, we got Bergama, which is good, and we also gonna need to remember to do Mud Ball. We have to somehow find a way to Mud Ball the 3 alliance leaders, even though I don't really know where to find them altogether.
Yeah, they may not be all together.
Yeah, they probably won't be. Did Michaela tell you about the thing that happened this morning?
Yeah, we heard it. I mean, I heard the alarm.
You heard the alarm.
But I guess she chased you down the stairs.
Yep. So I was in the downstairs bathroom, and I'm going to go up the stairs, so I slowly approach the stairs and I look up and I see her looking down right at me. She's looking nowhere else. She's just looking right at me at the top of the stairs, looking down, and I give her a wave, and then I'm like, I'm backing out. So I give her a wave, and then I take a step back out of sight, and then the alarm goes off. Oh, whoa, whoa, and so I'm gonna go back. Ugh. I'm like, I'm gonna go back into the bathroom because I don't want anyone to know that I'm down here. And then I hear her follow after me. She comes down the stairs. I don't know, I'm like, what in the world? And then I turn around and I see she is following me, but she stops when she gets too close, obviously.
Yeah.
She gets too close, and then she just turns around to go back and warn Michaela, I guess. It's weird that she chases me now instead of... Who's...
I don't know who's doing it.
Do I have any mud balls? I don't.
I just pied her.
Pie and petal. It's like tar and feather. You guys aren't gonna run out of pies, are you?
I have probably more pies than she has mud balls. I don't know who it is.
It's
Anybody
my
we
friend. Yeah.
Oh. Which one is
he says
it?
he logged on standing right next to us. Like, what are the odds? Okay.
I guess I don't know how to use them. How do you use them?
I don't really I would assume that you put them on a quick slot.
know? Yeah.
Oh.
I got mine at quick slot.
Okay. Too much work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, they peddled me. How nice.
I did.
Oh, you did.
How nice.
How nice.
Where are we going?
I like your desert.
Tell me when you're there. I'm gonna have
I
one.
hope they weren't mad I was throwing pies at them because they were throwing mud balls at you before they were. Just say it was your big brother. Doesn't like people picking on his.
Well, you're a little late for that. Because he was in stream like 10 seconds after I started. I thought about getting here early. Alright, so we haven't done this one this year, I don't think.
No, it's just the fire.
Oh, is this a signal fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had it last night and we chose to do the
Oh, okay.
We
polar
purposely
bear
avoid
freeze
it.
again because
I'm missing an achievement for the freeze. Because I need to take off like all my armor. I only visually do that, I don't actually like do it. Anyway, so we're going to, because there's 3 of us, I'm going to attribute 2 fires to me. And then 1 fire for each of you.
I usually take the one that's over here.
We're totally cheating. You legit, I just turned your PC on and opened Twitch, and there I was. You were only 10 seconds into my stream. And when you logged in, you were right there. What the heck? It's all fate. Okay, so
Oh, you can do this one here where I'm at.
so I'm gonna do this one and this one. So Dad, you stick at yours. You do that one, and then
Oh, you want me to do this one? Okay.
yeah, and then Mom can do this one.
Which one? You're not moving.
I'm signaling on the map.
Oh, I don't.
She
Don't
don't
make me
use
look at a
maps.
map. I don't know.
Okay, well then follow the.
It'd be easier if she just did this one where I'm at.
It's the same every
I'm
year.
right here.
You
okay,
do
right
this
alright, so
right
one?
here.
Okay, I'll do
See
this
this
one. I can do this. I got it.
Okay. Now I have to go find. Make me go look on the map.
There are no coincidences.
Okay, I'm over here by the light show. All right, I'm ready whenever.
Okay, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go.
Light,
Begin. The warlock
And-
approaches.
and now of course you run back to where we started from with the lady.
Quickly to me. The warlord prepares to strike.
Never ignore coincidence unless you are busy, in which case always ignore
Our
coincidence.
defenders alerted. Zora finally collapsed. Emish Poison Tongue, a warlord of the Sands, learned of Bergama's weakness.
Okay.
One night, his band of cutthroats approached the city, hoping to take our wealth and slaughter our people. One sworn blade stood watch. Indeed, though afflicted, she alone stood her post. But she knew there was
Did I
no
share the
hope
old life?
against so many. Yet,
You can't share old life.
Well,
We have
We have Reaper's
Mark.
Mark.
signal fires quickly. Emish would
I mean, you
think
can, I
the
think, but you
past,
still have to go back and
our
talk to him.
defenders were ready. Zora sprinted to each unlit signal fire, Alone she ran
We already
despite
picked
her
it up
illness
ourselves.
and lit everyone.
Okay, I'll check to
She
see what
rallied
check to see
every
which one
blade in
I
Burgund.
got.
As we took the field, Amisha's band panicked and fled. Even ill, our defenders cut down every desert dog.
I got. Oh shoot! I didn't finish talking to him. I have to go back. Ah. All right. Well, you know what? You guys do yours in Reaper's March. I doubt mine's gonna be in Reaper's March because, like, what would the odds be? I talked to him. I guess I didn't do both bits of dialogue.
I don't have this sky shard here, though. I'm not quite sure how to get to it. It's way up there, and I don't know.
Just walk on all the staircases and bridges. That's where I was getting the signal fire.
Maybe you should get if she went inside the building and then climb the stairs. I'm just kind of guessing.
Did you get it? You don't have to go through doors.
Forget it.
You just go up.
Not get
go
it,
to
but
where
forget
you
it.
were. Go to where you were for your signal fire.
Why would I do that when it's
Go to
way
where you
over
were.
here?
I'll tell you. Go to where you were.
Do you think I'm gonna remember where that is?
It's up top of that bridge right there, I think. Is that where the signal fire was? Go up top. Now go to your right. Go up and over that bridge. Then you're going to go down your right. See the sky
Yes,
shard on
yes,
your
yes,
right?
yes, yes.
There you are. And the other signal fire is right there.
Is there a reward for not giving up?
Okay.
She got the... Now, if you want, you can port to me. I'm at... Oh, Ice Flow wants to be my friend. I'm sorry.
Who? Ice Flow?
ICEFLOE wants to be my friend.
What a name. I got Bankarai as mine.
Did I go to the wrong? No. All right, Mom's here. Let's go. And then Queen Gerhide.
Oh. Great.
Get out of here. Get.
What, a noob?
No, we brought stuff back with us. Miri yells out, "Roll! Roll if you can!
Roll.
Roll!"
A lot of times noobs like to swing their weapons at you and stuff, and I assume that's what was happening. It's like, what are you doing? Probably a lot of new players though because of the sale. Anyway, so I was given some information. I mentioned this to Mom. I was given some information last night about that kind of might give a little bit more insight into what they're doing 2025 and beyond. So apparently, and I didn't know this, but when Craglorn released like that big zone, it actually released in fragments. Like they initially released the southern portion,
So
and they had blocked off the
when
northern
it-
portion.
When exactly was that?
Probably
Rhyhorn?
like 2015. So it would have been 10 years ago. So they released it in the southern half, and then later on they released the northern half, right? So it wasn't like a big single drop. And that kind of sounds like what they're doing now. They mentioned wanting to make more Craglorn like zones, and they wanted to do zone releases over multiple updates, and that's the only thing I could think of. So not saying, they haven't said straight up that they are releasing a zone fragment in 2025, but it seems like it's possible in some capacity. Now, and Craglorn is very large. Craglorn is very large, and it stands out as a very different kind of zone because it's got like group delves and a bunch of other neat things. It's got like a bunch of different kinds of world bosses, even though the world bosses are like you got three different kinds and a bunch of each. So it's a different kind of zone. It's also got like 3 trials. So I'd be interested to see like a modern interpretation of Craglorn with like maybe more difficult trials and stuff like that. I'd like to see that happen. I think a good place to put it would probably be Blackmarsh. Because, I don't know, it could be Skyrim because they're probably going to release it over multiple updates. So I'm probably going to guess winter 2025. And then maybe the next fragment comes summer 26. Trying to keep my expectations low.
Good.
That's
always best.
Now it is, apparently. I prefer like Blackmarsh. I think that Blackmarsh would make sense to make a dangerous zone there because it's a very dangerous area. Skyrim has a lot of space though as well. I mean, they both have a lot of space. Or I was thinking about this earlier. They could do the Shivering Isles because the Shivering Isles is known for being put into 2 fragments. So they could like release one fragment and then the other. I don't know. Let's see
Well, I
what we
said it
got.
before. I like the group delve.
Yeah, I like group delves.
Where's the closest Ampasario?
I would I mean like closest, not here.
Well, the
there's not
easiest
here.
one to get to.
Oh. I don't know, I like not Gonfalon. Vivek City's decent. I guess Skingrad's kind of decent.
Right outside Alinor.
Davin's Watch is good.
Well, I usually do the one in Blackwood, the northern, well, the one outside of Leowyn. There's
Right.
one there, but
Yeah, that one works, but it's a bit of a
Isn't
bit of a
there
walk.
one?
Alinor.
And a swim. I personally would just say, I mean, Davin's Watch. It's kind of our classic, and it's
Where
such
is
a
that?
short walk. It's
Stonefall?
Stone Falls.
Stone.
I mean, like, if you look, it's just like, the only thing you gotta watch out for is not to lightning dash, because there's a netch. I learned that every year. Eh. Eh.
Well,
There.
There.
I think I've got 3 tickets tonight, and I bought 6 cloth shards yesterday. I got one more tonight, and I've got tickets to buy my last one. I think I'm going to get my robe.
don't think I've seen it yet. I don't know if people have it already.
Yeah, I can't say I know what it looks like.
Well, let's find out.
I don't think it would be a waste. I think that it would be a blessing, personally.
A
Because
warm
there's a lot of good
winter
single-player
storm
content
achievement unlocked.
in Craglorn. The campaign is all single player, you know?
New life winter storm robe added to costumes.
Nice. I am, I'm probably like 5 off.
That's what it looks like.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah, I
Oh,
am.
you're gonna
I'm
like
5
it,
off.
Kyle.
I mean, I've been buying some pieces from the Impresario. In fact, maybe I could just do that from now on. Just buy pieces.
I mean, I got all the. I had nothing else to spend my tickets on. I had 12
Right.
tickets last
Do
night, so
you-
it's like,
Do you have the Molag Bal Imp?
yes.
Like, okay.
Because I already had bought the fragments to make a new one, so once I converted and got the house and I made a new imp, I am not going to bother getting the pieces to make another one because
Oh,
I don't want the skin.
I forgot. I could make mine this whole time. There we
How do
go.
I see? How do I see how many I have?
Go to
Um,
achievements.
Is that I?
Achievements is it J?
You.
It's J.
You said you.
I hit J and then go to
J is journal.
yeah, but
Oh
then
wait, are we doing
across the top,
collections or
it's
achievements? Oh, sorry, I thought we were doing
Achievements.
collections. Yeah, it's J.
I hit
It's
J,
J,
and then
achievements.
go to the right to achievements. Now in the filter by type robe. And then go under holiday events, New Life Festival. And that's it right there. So click on the little arrow.
This one?
Yep. And you have what?
8 of
8?
15.
Okay.
But like, you can get a piece a day, right? Because they're like 3 each.
You get a piece a day, plus they're 2 tickets each.
Yeah. Okay, 2 tickets.
So
right.
once you get
Once I got my
your
house,
once you get your 5th key, then yeah.
I can make the house, and I'm about to do it. I've got
Oh.
all my keys. I forgot, so I guess this is a good time to just kind of put that together. All right, and these are 5 fragments, and it's usually like 4, but it makes sense, I think. The 5 companions.
Yeah, I already made my house
So
yesterday, David.
There we go. It says I am stunned. I'm stunned. All right. So now I have the house. It is all mine. That big Colovian estate.
And here's the robe.
Oh yeah, that is nice. Yeah, look at that. I gotta get it pretty soon. Ooh, I like the green. Does it have a hood, or would you like maybe pair it a hood
Now
with
let's
it?
see.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, it
Wow! Look at your little ears.
that's so
It's
cute.
like-
It keeps my ears warm.
yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty snug. I think the fur goes well with your beard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it matches.
It does.
Is that the default color?
I do not know because I have not colored it, but
And
then I had
that
my
would
other
make sense
costume
And
then.
color.
yes, it is.
That would be the default color. Yeah, that's good. I'm looking forward to it. I hope it dies well, but it looks like it should. I like
Love
how
the hood.
he has his hands together. You know, it's like
I know. Why is that?
he's
Why-
just
is
he's
that
using
my
the
personality.
It's my personality.
It's just what I do.
All right, let me see if I can grab another. Maybe there's a small chance to get another
Celebrate
scrap piece. I don't know.
once. A dad
All right, I got A lot of foot. Wait. Wait, do you see T? Or, wait. Is T here, or did you see T?
Where are we going?
Snowfall Stadium.
Yeah, we're gonna be going back to David's Watch where you were before. Oh, you're making fun of Dad. He does have T vibes.
Oh, did you share it?
I think I did, but I'll share it again.
Yeah, I got the mudstone, whatever.
Alright. We got Footloose.
Walker, to me!
At least one of these locations doesn't really have music. I gotta play something. This place does. Actually, he's playing in the next room.
So, I guess Jacob got his gift, but has he opened it yet?
I haven't heard anything about it.
Oh. I thought he said something like you wanted him to open it while you were talking.
I mean, we could. I don't know when that would be. I thought
That's
about
when he
maybe,
plays or
yeah,
something.
maybe if he joined us on Sunday or something. Or he could join us right now.
Yeah, Jacob, make yourself known.
That's gonna be weird if he's lurking. Wait. There. Alright, so as soon as you guys stop dancing, you gotta play handpan for me.
What? Oh.
There's no music here.
Let me know when you're ready, Mom. Are you ready?
I guess.
Just click on it. Just
Okay.
click on the handpan.
I've got it highlighted. I'll click on it.
I know, but if you click on it, it should put it down there. Because if it's not down there, it's not gonna work. Does it say handpan
It's right
down there?
here. Oh, wait,
Okay.
hold on. Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, click.
Sorry.
I got some by
It's a
myself.
solo.
Yeah, it's solo. You're rusty.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, now we're gonna go to Ebonheart for this next one.
You bring your own band with you.
Yup.
Have handpan will travel.
I'll never forget David's Watch. That's where I talked to the hooded figure.
Yep.
Looked like it was just a nice old lady sitting. Pretty sure it was a lady.
I had to run in and save you. I think I had to get back on the game.
So where are we going? I see.
Ebonheart. But it's never outright said, but I'm pretty sure it's like implied the hooded figure is Meridia. And she's like trying to put the plan into motion.
Well, I didn't know what was happening.
Well,
I
was
know.
coming.
You're like, I got stabbed. I'm like, okay, because, I mean, none of us had any idea. I hope they're more clear to new players, like, you know, what the main quest is.
Friend, a moment of your time.
I noticed when I was doing the prologue quest recently, it notified me that it was a prologue quest, which I liked. It's like, yeah, good, let people know. There's a lot of time. I hope that it does that for a main quest too. Like, this is the main quest. I mean, it doesn't really, I don't think it spoils anything. Just by letting the player know that talking to the hood figure is the main quest. It's not like you know what's gonna happen next.
So we're supposed to go downstairs?
That'll be in the Halalu Hall.
No, not.
I mean, all I remember is you always said don't talk to the hooded figure, but this person did not look like it. I was just.
Did I say it at that time?
Yeah, you were saying. I think you did
Oh.
say don't talk to anybody in a hood or something
Well,
like that.
if I knew that, I didn't know what happened there. I just knew that people probably told me, don't do it until you're ready. Yeah, see, it's too quiet.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright. And the way shrine's inside. Oh well, we'll just keep going. Ebonheart. I don't come here very often.
Been here since last spring.
Yeah, here's where all the Jesters Festival stuff happens.
Yep.
Brothers of Strife, right out there. I'm still working on my weekly a little bit, so I'm kind of trying to,
Same.
yeah.
Done.
Wait, or maybe I'm done.
Why did I get a notification? Gonna try to get your Golden Pursuit Bear?
Oh,
It's worth it. I like the blue that it leaves on the ground. It's a very pretty color. Huh. These people have been staring at each other for like 15 minutes. I got a style page, but I already had it. It's not bound though. Does anyone need this?
I already have it.
All right.
Yeah, I have it.
That'll go into the bank then.
Are we gonna try to do the mud ball thing, or?
Oh, do you have mud balls on you?
I do.
Okay. Let me think.
But do we have to do the quest though?
I don't think so.
It's-
Does it say that you do?
I don't know. The other one we did, but it might be worded differently.
Yeah. Let's see here. No. What was it
And
called?
if you're not on the quest, you get in trouble.
I don't know. Glory of Magnus. Okay, here we are. Mudball Miscreant. Mudball. Okay. It says during the Mudball Merriment. So is that that's probably the name of the quest. We should probably go and pick it up.
The high elves.
Nope.
It's worms, wood elf.
Yes. Well, that was lucky. Okay, now, the thing is, though, it's like, where are the Alliance leaders? Iren is probably there, but... I mean, apparently I've never even thrown a mud ball at Iren, so I might as well do that. She can forgive me. That'll be Skywatch.
Where is Skywatch?
Aradon.
Everybody's throwing mud ball.
War! War! Ah! Ah!
I got him as he ran off.
Ah! Alright, alright. So now...
Alright, let's...
Okay, so hear me out, hear me out. We are going to... We're going to not pelt any of the ambassadors, because if you do that, I don't know if it'll count. if you like go for anyone else. So we're gonna do Irene first, and then go for the ambassadors.
Dominion Guard, use mud ball. I don't know if that's a good idea.
So Irene is here. She even has a quest marker for me for some reason. I guess yeah, that's right. Aradon, I had issues on this character. All right.
In here, I've got.
I don't see her.
Yeah, she might only be here for me.
I don't have. I've got 3 ambassadors that are highlighted.
Do not
That's it.
touch the ambassadors yet.
Oh, I see. Use. Mine says Queen Irene use mud ball, but I don't see her. Oh, she's up on the.
Oh well, you know what? I got in trouble for doing that. Come on, you can forgive me. I saved your life before, probably like 3 times. I can't. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of afraid to move now. So.
Why? Because of guards?
Yeah, because I, broke the law a little bit. But I have hit Irene with a mud ball now. Hooray!
I voted for pork.
Is it highlighted in your questing?
It is, yeah. So now I gotta find.
Well, I guess I need to hit the ambassador in here that I can go do.
No.
Irene.
Chill. Don't.
Wait a minute.
I don't know if that
Evade the matter.
will. I don't know if you have to do it before you do that or not, because it says to do it during the quest, and so I don't
I
know.
don't know where she is.
I'm trying to brain.
She's standing up here for me, right?
Oh
up here.
shoot! They got me. They got me.
Yeah, I see it. So you
Yeah.
have to pay
Here you
a
go.
lot of money to get out.
It was a whole 28 gold. I can't believe it.
Ah, okay. Well, I don't know where she is from.
She's up here on
I'm
the.
trying to
No,
think.
for
Give me a
you.
You know
second.
my position.
I don't know where she would be for Mom, who hasn't done anything. I'm trying to find the most default location.
Oh. Well,
What?
should I pelt her up here in the throne room?
Maybe I should get on my main. Should I get on my main? Because she's done everything.
Yeah. Yeah, getting on your main is probably better, because then we're going to... I think I can probably find Emmerich and Yoren pretty quickly if you're on your main.
Control your people, Kamor.
Well, should I pelt her?
Go ahead, but the guard's
You're
watching.
gonna be.
Well, yeah, but it's part of the quest, right?
Yeah, well,
You got
it's
to do
part
it
of the
to get the
achievement.
achievement.
Yeah,
Yes,
go
yes.
ahead. I've got my camera.
I voted for pork.
All right, here we go.
And I voted for Ash Yams.
Must we talk in circles?
Mary said, "Don't expect me to bail you out." I've got counterfeit parts.
It wasn't even visible for me. Huh, I didn't even see you toss nothing. You must have tossed it so fast.
Like children, you mean?
Black!
I mean, I'd rather
You're the one to say it.
pay it if I get caught.
Ow.
So,
Why are they...
who's throwing them?
I don't know. People are throwing mud at us. The
I mean-
nerve.
I'm standing right here, and the guards are pacing back and
Swap this doublet.
yeah, they're pacing back and forth, but they're not approaching me or
You
anything.
know my position.
These Marines don't count.
No, I'm at 46.
Yeah. The
gold. Did you
the
get
armored...
down to 28 or?
Yeah, I got down to it. The armored guard will count, but not the Marines, I don't think so.
There is
Oh.
no common ground.
So I wonder.
Oh,
Not without concessions.
put me in the group.
That would be Kyle. I wonder if I could go pelt the ambassador while I'm here.
You really want to do that.
It's part of the quest.
Right, I just don't know if you do it, if that nullifies you getting the rest of them. But I don't know.
Must you?
Probably not, probably
I
not.
kind of doubt it.
You?
Go ahead, go ahead.
I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know where everybody is.
I voted for pork.
Well, first of all,
What is
Mom,
this?
did you
Control
get
your
this
people,
quest?
Tamor.
Okay. So, Mom, you do the mud ball where you just kind of toss it at random strangers.
Do you greet
Oh.
all dignitaries?
Oh, okay, yeah, you're heading for us. Okay.
These talks should have been
Sorry.
scheduled after the festival.
No, there's plenty of people here,
Is that really necessary?
including us.
And I voted for Ash Yams.
I'm gonna sit down here and wait it out.
All right,
I'm down to 23 gold.
is Irene there for you?
Bought this doublet.
She was up in the middle of
Yes.
the throne room for me.
Sorry, but I gotta use my mud balls.
Ah,
Okay, yes, she's got a big old thing over her head.
These talks should have been
So here I go.
Get a warning out to Dawnbreak.
ah, Bly, you
Oh,
got
you
me
were the
instead. Ah, look. My eyes.
Don't evade the matter.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you got caught fast.
ASAP. They're onto us. They're like,
I'm at 23 gold. I'm just sitting here minding my business.
I like how Raz is just watching us.
You're the one to say it.
please. The matter at hand.
You know my position.
Oh, won't let me put my hood on.
That vile witch.
Sorry.
Never liked her.
And you know mine.
There is no
So, now that we've got Irene, I gotta think about where to find Yorin and where to find,
I
Emmerich. I would assume...
High King will hear of this.
I'm trying to think about how this would work for Dad as well. Yorin...
Yet you refuse to concede. I should have let rigor become this post. Do you greet all dignitaries this way?
See, not
What is wrong?
not there.
Someone's going to die.
Oh, someone's in trouble.
yet we
I mean, I'm pretty sure, like,
gods.
I voted for pork.
High Isle...
Let your guard.
And
You think that might be a good one.
Ash Yams.
Must we talk in circles?
Don't evade the matter.
So you're saying do not do the other ambassadors?
Not
I
yet.
need
It's,
ambassadors for my quest.
He did
okay, might as well. I don't...
Like
It doesn't matter. I'm
Wonder
try-
why. Now mine says return to bread up for it.
See?
That's weird.
Really? Must you?
That's why he said not to do that.
Dad, this isn't a
Yeah.
quest, it's an achievement, remember? This
I'm
whole
not.
thing.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm.
I am now upstanding.
The matter at hand.
Okay, I can get up.
I don't
I'm-
think he understood.
That's okay. I'm trying to
I despise
figure out...
custom.
No, because you were supposed to throw mud balls at all kinds of people, and I only did one. And now it's
There,
like
you
done.
do know that he's trying to do an achievement, not
Really
do the quest
know
per
that.
se.
I should
I know that.
Okay,
But I thought I could do the quest too, because I only had, you got like 4 different things
we
you're
would
supposed
probably
to do.
come back and finish the quest because by doing that, he doesn't know if
We
it.
don't know. We'll find out, won't I?
I guess
And
so.
if it does, then I'll just you can share it with me again.
Not without concessions. What is this? Control your people, Tamor.
Okay, I'm gonna try, High Isle and go to, All Flags. See if... I know that it's likely Emmerich is gonna be there, but... Yorin didn't actually go to High Isle, so he's not gonna be there.
Can we let you go alone?
Yeah, I'll scout ahead. It's all about me trying to figure out what each of us has done because we're on different characters. It's like, Yorin would probably be... I know that Yorin's in the throne room at the end of Greymore, but, like, you need to complete Greymore, and that was 2020. Dad hadn't made his Khajiit yet, so, that won't work. No.
Are they in any of the other places where we're supposed to go throw mud balls normally?
You know what? Yeah, we could give it a shot. Could someone teleport to Wayrest, please, in Stormhold?
Where's Stormhold?
Stormhaven.
Sorry. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Sorry.
I gotta find the way to try. Is it?
I'm going.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Okay. I'm there.
Okay.
Where's he at? Where you at?
Loading. Loading. I'm guessing it's because all the players here, maybe? I'm not even sure this will work. Okay, we want to get to the castle. Castle is, that's the treasury. Castle is right here, so...
I've got a lot to do here.
Darling, how does this dress look?
Well, he's here for me.
Am I? Honey, please be honest with me.
No, I think you look wonderful. Very thin.
Yep. Hi, King Embrick.
Scully, which is what I like, Scully. Your jewelry hangs cute.
Eh!
But I don't have throw a mud ball at it anymore.
Well, I'm in trouble
Well,
now.
I could dump the quest and you could reshare it, right?
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, it's still open, but I can't show. I can't throw.
Can I do it if I put it on my wheel?
But Mom doesn't have an option either.
But what if I did it on my quick slot?
Wait. You don't have the option to throw.
She doesn't
You
have
should
the
be able to
option.
throw mud balls.
Why would I?
What? I mean, you did for IRN.
That's true.
You look at him, you don't see mud ball.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, you do. So.
Oh, he just like, yes, I do, commits a crime. That was like right in his face. That was like a full force.
Can you share with me?
Oh, oops.
What are you doing? Gonna light him on
Ah,
fire?
you lit him on fire! Why? Oh no! That was not part of the plan. that was not part of what we were doing.
There we go.
You're going from bad to worse
Better
there.
here.
You need to just walk
See
away.
ya.
Yeah, I just light the king on fire. Okay, so, Dad, what if you get
Wow, I
closer?
didn't get in trouble either.
You need to share the quest with me.
Okay, so it's not working at all.
You can't share?
Mom had to get close. I want to see if I'm right. Get close.
Get close to
I
it.
got rid of the... No, I just have talk. I got rid of the quest because it was...
I wanted to know
He
if I
went
was
into
right.
the
Dang it.
ambassadors.
Okay,
And then
now
the
I
last-
can throw mud balls at it.
Oh, okay. They're just
Doesn't
still
confirm
bonfires
anything. I'm so
there.
mad. Poor guy.
Mary says, "Hey, warn me before you're gonna be fetching Swit."
Whoa, language. Okay.
Ooh, you went down.
Wow, the guard, man, they need better security here. The guards didn't even catch me.
Oh, I got caught.
These line guards don't care. Ha! Ha ha!
Yeah,
I paid.
Now the hard
paid
part
46,
is going to be Emmerich or Yoren, I think, because it's like, well, where does Yoren hang out? But Dad hasn't done Greymore.
He should get on his name.
He might have to. I think that
I've got 2 of the 3. Where's the other place we're supposed to go?
he's trickier to find. He's much trickier to find. Not that I go
Well, I mean,
looking
we're-
for him. Oh my
In
goodness.
the normal Mudball Merriment, it tells gives you 3 or 4 places to go, right?
Well, I'm in trouble.
Ha! Sorry, say that again, Dad.
In the normal Mudball Merriment, it gives us 3 places to go, right?
Yeah, well, no. Well, I mean, you go to Skywatch, you get a few players, then you get the dignitaries, and you're home.
And that's the Queen. And
No.
No,
This is remember,
that's
this is an
But the
achievement.
Queen was
two
there.
separate things.
I know that, but the Queen was at that location.
Yes.
Okay, so was the King at one of the other 2 locations?
It only brings you to one location.
No. What do you have? You've got. What are you supposed to do?
Barry.
Is that all in the one place?
Yes.
all
this
in
is all in that
Skywatch.
one room that we were just at Skywatch that we
Okay.
told you don't go do that because it'll
Okay.
mess you up.
I'm having to strategize.
And now he's trying to figure out where the other person we're supposed to.
Oh,
go
I
to
know
is.
where to find him for me, but it's like where to find him for anyone else. Also Mom, because Mom's done Greymore, so he would be here for her. He would not be here for Dad. We could try East March, and then see if we can get into the hall. He might be there. I wonder if players can just get in there. Let's do that. I don't know if you need to be on the prologue, so I'm gonna test this out really quick. Well, actually, I can't. I need at least Dad with me. We're going to East March. Windhelm.
We might as well all go.
Yep.
Okay, where's one now?
North.
Oh. I was looking for your highlight. but
Yeah,
not
you
highlight.
You didn't hold
You've,
our
you've
hand.
spoiled us. Okay. Ugh.
So, can you get into the Palace of Kings?
I cannot.
Alright.
I
Mom,
cannot use that door right now.
Mom and I
Yes,
probably
I
can. So, I'm gonna go in with Mom. I'm actually unsure if this is where it wants us to go, but... This might or might not work. Because this isn't really a place for base games. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna hit him from so far away. Ugh! Yeah! I didn't even get in trouble. Because I guess no one here cares. I mean, like, these aren't even guards. These are all, like, these are suits of armor. Like, who cares? Sorry, Oren. He just sits back down. He's probably pretty sad. Like, you see these guards? Oh, wait, no! Oh, you did get in trouble. Oh, so did I! But I didn't see a bounty show up. Oh, my goodness. It didn't say that a bounty showed up.
Yeah, it's 45.
I love how the guard, this big tough Nord guard stops me, and he's not happy, and I pay immediately. And then he, like, as he turns to walk away, he says, like, the most genuine, soft-spoken, "Thank you for being reasonable." Come on. It's like comes up to me like, you assaulted the king, pay your fine. So I pay the fine. He's like, thank you for being reasonable. Okay, so now I gotta figure out for Dad, like base game. Where's Yoren base game?
What if he switched to his Nord?
He could.
Would it be too late? Would it still count when he's done the other stuff
Nah,
on
well,
this one?
he would swap to his Nord. I hand him the quest, and then he just basically what you did in Aradon. Just yeah, but that's because because I'm trying to think about where he would be in base game. Maybe in the Rift somewhere. I don't know, but
This is easier.
I just can't think of where he would be.
And I don't see your paperwork.
It's slippery.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
And to be honest, I kind of try to avoid him.
They're all the same. Give another helmet and they get all high. and
Okay,
mighty.
so
It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
Dad, you can swap. I'll give you the quest. And then you can swap back.
Okay. Well, I should probably go take my characters home. I'm gonna go home.
I mean,
Well, he's right there.
What?
I have to come back.
you could swap back onto your Khajiit to
What are
finish
you
your quest.
doing? You're just gonna switch to your Nord and then come back. I don't
Yeah,
know
but
what
my
you're
Nord will
doing.
be here.
Help us out here.
And then I gotta come put my Nord
Ah.
back. I have garages I keep them
No
in.
one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this.
They're all the same.
I'm not leaving until you
Give
let us in.
another helmet and they get all high and mighty. It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
So don't bother bumping my Khajiit out of the group. Just add my Nord when I get in.
Okay, but like, then you swap from your Nord back to your Khajiit.
Right.
But,
and
like,
then you can drop the
then he's
the
got a-
Nord in the group.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt to have them together.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
What's the emo?
Oh,
when
you're just
you sit
going
in
to
a chair?
pay. All right then.
/ sit
They're
drink
all
or
the
something like that.
same. Give another helmet and they
Yeah,
get all
sit, drink.
high and mighty. It's no wonder the
My
palace
Nord
is
doesn't
still
run
a
as
wreck.
fast as my Khajiit. Okay, so two steps you'll need to when I get there. Okay, let's see, you're over here. Oop, you are. Come on. Oh, I'm not in the. Oh. Now I am. Now I can see. Oh, no, where are you? How come I don't see your.
Oh,
I
different
thought I-
instance, huh?
I guess so.
All right. Well, you
I
should be able to get in through here.
Come on, help us out here. We have
Have
deadlines to
fun.
meet.
If you're too close to the guard, well, I guess you'll be seen anyway. But
Have
It's allowed
fun
inside
storming
without
the castle.
authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Okay. I got it.
all right.
I heard the bum. 46 bounty added, but it's not in my corner.
Yep.
Okay, achievement unlocked. Gloria Magnus.
Oh, would you look at that? That was the last thing you needed. I forgot. I suppose they have the alliance leaders show up as much as they do because they've got they're like actors that they got for the voice actors.
Come on, help
Okay,
us out
so
here. We have deadlines to
can I
meet.
get out of here?
You know the rules.
Okay.
No one's
Nope.
allowed inside
They're
without
all the
authorization.
same. Give
I don't
another
see your
helmet and they get all
This doesn't have-
high
I don't
and
believe this.
mighty.
Alright, so we're gonna be going. Oh, you're gonna be swapping?
Well, I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna go back.
What do
Okay.
we get for that achievement?
I'm not sure.
You got a title. You
Hooray!
got an achievement. Okay, hang on.
I want a pretty die.
You got a Mudball Miscreant achievement, and then you got the something that's magnanimous or something.
Oh, now I can see you.
Gloria Magnus. Complete each of the equipment, and that gives you the title of Magnanimous. Magnanimous.
Stupid title.
I haven't seen you in a
Wow,
hot minute.
So I wonder if this is me. I'm going to now go back to my parking garage.
Remember when you were telling him how to look? You were like, I don't like that hair. I don't like that hair.
Oh, such a pretty man.
You literally built him.
Yeah.
No, and I don't get to see him anymore. Now what?
Well, now we gotta go back to Skywatch and complete the quest.
Oh, I've got to go through Mudballs.
Yeah.
Now.
So yeah, Queen Irene is voiced by Kate Beckinsale. She's an actress. Peter Stormare voices Yoren. And Emmerich is... I never know how to say his name properly, because his name just sounds like Bill Nye, but it's Bill Nye. Voices Emmerich. I'm sure he gets that a lot.
I guess, shall I just go back to the Bretta? No, I gotta go back to
Skywatch.
Hang on.
Oradon.
I'm gonna come to you.
How to
Or
pronounce
did you already
the
go?
goddess English known
I'm
in
already-
film, theater, and television?
Okay, so I
How
gotta
do you
go to
about pronouncing his
Skywatch.
name? Bill
Hit
Nye.
some people.
It's straight up. His name's just straight up Bill Nye. That's confusing.
That's not allowed.
Nye, I guess. It's like
you sure
night,
it's not
but
the
without
same
the T.
Bill Nye?
It's got a Y. Yeah, because Bill Nye, the science guy, is NYE, like New Year's Eve, and this is spelled like the word night, but instead of a T, it's a Y.
How come it says share the joy of Mudballs in Skywatch 0 of 10, but it won't let me throw them at anybody?
Didn't you already do that?
No, because I had to start over. Now it let me do it. Everybody's standing around the waistfront throwing mud balls at each other.
Don't wear white to a mudball, Mary.
I like this. I'm being
It's not, no.
I'm being charitable.
You're letting people throw mud balls at you?
Yep.
I'm at 6 of 10, I guess.
Alright, I'm headed back to Greta.
Nine.
What do you want?
My work here is done.
Okay. Now it says pelt one of the ambassadors. Oops. I'm gonna go pelt an ambassador. But then is it gonna tell me to go somewhere else, or is that the end of
Yeah,
this?
that's it. You're done. This should say talk to Brett.
Must we talk in
How dare you?
I mean, doesn't New Life, doesn't Justice Festival have a quest where like You're tossing pies at people and you need to move around. Probably why
Right.
it's getting confusing.
You're supposed to go different places, don't you? Throw them like it's somebody in the college to make them
Yeah.
happy. Or
It's definitely... I think we're getting it confused with jesters.
okay, so that was it. Now I'm done.
Have we met?
There's a lot of stabbing happening here. Because there's not a lot of guards in Skywatch.
Yeah, that's where they always massacre.
Where do our tax dollars go? It goes to the Dominion, to the war effort. Like that benefits me.
I don't know why, but I can't find my box that I got from Reddit.
It'll be under consumable containers.
It's not in my inventory.
What you do is you go in your inventory, then go over to consumables and click on containers.
Shouldn't have that much work.
I have a charity writ to do now.
I am only.
And I
Yep.
have a real writ.
Another charity writ.
Oh, I can do. You can do a charity writ and okay. One of them you can turn in at any crafting. Turn in placement. The other one you have to come back and turn in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I did it.
Since my fire ran out, I just look depressed. I'm just kind of sitting here all alone. Ah!
Here you go.
Using your pyromaniac powers for good.
Better than lighting the queen on fire.
Mm. Green.
Wrong fire. Sorry.
Purple.
All right.
Oh, now I
Yep.
changed rats.
I was putting it back. I was gonna warm myself, but it's a wrong fire.
Okay.
Okay, what did I get? Bundle. Style page I have. Got a style page I have.
I mean, we get a like reasonable amount of repeat style pages from New Life during Witches Festival. Though it's like, So
Yeah,
many
I didn't get
repeats.
anything new at all. New life, though. Nothing new.
I should probably go and see if I can get more cloth scraps. I can get 3 more, and I'm behind on 4 or 5. I'm getting closer. And I already have the house.
Yeah. Alright, well, is that it?
Yeah.
But yeah, so
I'm gonna go put my Khajiit in the garage. Turn out the light. Lock the door.
let's go buy.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Alright, good night.
Night. I just realized, I need to make the Molag Bal imp again, because I had just made my house. And that just occurred to me. But I guess I'll get to work on that.
But didn't you discover you had all the fragments?
I did, and then I made the house.
Okay, but I mean the fragments for a new Molag Bal.
I had them, I put them together, and then I put the
Oh.
house together.
Okay. So now you gotta go get the fragments again to remake.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. See, I had the pet and I had the pet fragments. I got the house fragments, made the house, and then made my pet. And I'm not gonna bother replacing and getting fragments to another pet because I didn't care for the skin.
Well, it'll happen. I mean, like, I've got 10 more days, and that's 3 a day, so that's more than double, or it's pretty much double what I need. So I won't be left behind, but... Hi, Darklight, how you doing?
Okay. So did Jared buy you a cable, or did you buy a cable, or?
I think he said he was going to give me his leftover cable, but it hasn't happened yet.
Oh, that's right. He was gonna give me a cable.
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause he got his cables today, and I know he hooked his stuff up.
So that means that he shouldn't be hogging up the Wi-Fi if he's doing a download or something?
Right.
Alright, that's good.
His computer, and I don't know. I haven't seen Michaela. He hasn't hooked her up. He took care of himself.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right. Well, we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Night.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. All right. I still got endeavors to do. Wait, sorry. Why is my messaging being so weird? All right, so yeah, back to what I was discussing before, because I got into ESO around like after Morrowind, so it was during Somerset. Because I took it. Sorry about all the text. I took advantage of the summer fall event and bought the deal that included like all the DLCs. I think up to that point, pretty much Rothgar, Gold Coast. So I bought all that. My point is that I got in like 2 years later than Craglorn released, right? Craglorn would have been 2015, 2016 or something, so it was like 1 or 2 years. So I was not aware of how Craglorn was built. So apparently, Craglorn released as 2 zones. Upper and Lower Craglorn were 2 different. Well, it wasn't 2 zones, but Upper and Lower Craglorn were like released in fragments. So Lower Craglorn released first, and then Upper Craglorn came after. So that's why, like, you see this mountain range going through everything. These areas were blocked off. So it sounds like they want to do that now, where they kind of release it in bits and pieces and over time, and maybe even have a overarching story. Maybe they want to include trials and kind of like add those. I don't know, but Craglorn is my favorite zone, so I'm eager to see what they might want to do. It's literally the first zone they added after base game. Yep, that is true. So, it sounds like they want to do that. I don't know if that means if they're going to do anything next year, or if they're just... Because they didn't say, oh, next year we're going to be adding a zone over multiple updates. What they said was, this is our new system, it's called Seasons, and Seasons are going to include releasing zones over multiple updates. And it's like, okay, well, it doesn't necessarily mean... That's exactly how it's going to go. It's just what a season includes. We'll see. Man, that cricket is going at it. Holy shit. Listen to him go. Oh, he got shy. So yeah, that being said, that means that a zone could release. And, where's my phone? So that means that a zone could release, albeit it might be small and it might start out small or whatever. I don't really care. I literally do not care. All I want is to see ESO move forward in terms of adding content that can be perceived and explored. Right? That's what I want. That's what I'm really into. Because I can hang out in a zone and just take in all the details. I just like doing that. And yeah, quests are good. Quests are great. But the thing is, though, it's like you do a quest and that's it, right? It's like, oh, I've done the quest and that was a good, like, maybe 1 hour session and then it's gone. But a zone is like, even the small ones you can hang out in for a while and come back to it. And on top of that, you can also have, like, new kinds of architecture, new books, you know, maybe new towns. I'm just zones are, you know, the thing that I play the game for. So like all the talk about like new quests wasn't really doing it for me as much as news that there might be a fragment of a zone. You just worry about balancing the difficulty. You want ESO to become Dark Souls. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if they were mentioning Craglorn in terms of how Craglorn was released, or if they want to do a Craglorn-esque zone in terms of difficulty. I don't know. But, Craglorn isn't... I mean, Craglorn's got group areas and stuff, but it's not like undoable. I mean, like even on clouds, I can survive out there. Craglorn's pretty tame these days. Of course, if they do a modern Craglorn in, say, Blackmarsh, it would be a lot more difficult. It would be different because, like, you know, look at the Craglorn trials. If a modern Craglorn released, these trials would be completely different. They'd be way harder, you know. I think that if they were to release it in fragments, I could definitely see them doing like a east and west and not north and south, just to kind of keep it different. Literally, we could be looking at a Blackmarsh Hellstrom Archon. I mean, like, you just cut it down the middle, right? You have like one half and then the other half. But I don't know. I don't think it would cover this whole area. It's just a little bit too big. But Craglorn's pretty big. I mean, look at that. It's pretty large. You could fit a good amount in there. Have like one half maybe be connected to Blackwood, and then another half be over here on this side. So basically, it would be like Archon would be on the east side, and then Hellstrom would be on the left, on the west. So that's just what I'm thinking. Alternatively, you could do Skyrim. You could do Winterhold and Whiterun, right? And you could probably cut off Winterhold with the mountain range. I'm not... Let's see. Give me a second. Let me let me grab a map of Skyrim. I know this is like me being like, oh, I'm wishful thinking. I'm fully accepting the fact that they might not even release a zone at all next year. I'm just brainstorming here. But I'm just saying, if they're going to do multiple updates, what might it be that we see updated over time? I think that, let me get this. Okay. So here's Skyrim, everybody. You guys know this place? So this is the UESP game map, which is really cool. It's like a satellite map. Now, as you can see here, it is true that Central and like Northern Skyrim work really well as an upper and lower ground zone, right? I mean, look at Whiterun here. It's pretty low. You've got the mountains up to the north, and then as you can see, it just gets like a lot. There's a lot more spaces that you can use to block off players, etc., etc. Maybe you could toss in a good old Shalador's Ice Fortress in there as well for some arena fans. And then obviously Winterhold would be like an actual city and not destroyed. So yeah, I think that Skyrim's pretty well prepped to be a Craglorn-esque zone, I'll admit. There's a lot of good space for it. And they might be delaying it so that they can release most of it in 2026, because whatever is happening, they're going to release the news in April, and that's really, 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 really late. And I doubt they're going to say, hey guys, guess what, we're releasing a zone in the fall or in the summer. I mean, because like that's way too soon. They're instead probably going to be like, here's what's going to be coming, but you got to wait a little bit longer. And I see it probably releasing in like the last season of the year, and then the second half probably being somewhere in 2026, maybe summer. Well, they said they wanted to check in with guilds, and you're 100% for all that, giving you more Fighters Guild content. Yeah, but it's like, I don't get it. I don't understand it. Mages Guild quest is done. Fighters Guild quest is done. You could start new quests, sure, but it's like there's nothing really. I would need a reason to be interested, because there's nothing really particularly interesting about them. It would have to be an interesting subject matter. Because they're basically just kind of like nonpartisan guilds that do things. I mean, Mages Guild does a lot of research. That's awesome. Obviously, I'm at home in the Mages Guild, but it's like, but what's the? I need something spicy. I'd like to see something spicy. But yeah, you see this right here? All this, if they fix the map, then they have a whole bunch of space. They just gotta fix the map. You just want to see your OG ESO waifu colors. Here's the thing, I don't think that would work. I mean, maybe you'd see colors, but also colors is part of a decision-making process at the end of the quest, and so it's like colors can't be used as, like, say, Evely Sharp Arrow in Blackwood because of her ambiguous ending. But she might, like, be there to at least, like, have a few bits of dialogue, but she can't play a major part. This is so dark. I didn't realize how dark this is. What the heck? But yeah, I mean, like, you've got a bunch of stuff. I mean, Dawnstar, Winterhold. This is good. It's honestly kind of built for a Craglorn model. So, but here's the thing: Black Marsh could be too, because Black Marsh can be done from scratch. They need to edit Skyrim. I mean, everyone knows that, but they've got to edit what Skyrim looks like on the map. Hopefully, that's something they can do. Do we not have, I guess, yeah, here we are, Volkahar's here. You'd be fine with that? It's weird that, like, Dragon's Home is here in ESO, but there's just nothing left of it by the time of Skyrim, I guess. Because, like, this is pretty much where it is. This big gap here. I forgot the Forgotten Vale is over here, like in the Rothgarian Mountains. My brain keeps putting it in, like, the Valathi for whatever reason. If we get Winterhold, I definitely see Winterhold being very very stylized, as if it was styled like the college. I see a lot of circle motifs, you know, because, like, they're said to be built by Shalador, and, you know, obviously there's a lot of magic vibes with Shalador, and you can see that in how the college is built. So. Also, we are getting Giuliano stuff this next upcoming year, so I don't know. I would kind of like, maybe we're gonna get Winterhold first and then Whiterun second. I don't know, but, like, because I'd want to see Winterhold in general at some point. You like American Colors Bowls, so more Fighters Guild stuff will be welcomed. Well, here's the thing. I don't know how they're going to do Mages Guild, because, like, I was talking with my brother yesterday, or last week. I don't really see Gabriel coming back. I don't know. I'm just kind of because guys, the quest is the quest. Like, you do a quest and that's it. Like, it's done. I don't know. It's kind of like a promise of a meal, you know? It's like, it's a great meal, but that once that meal is done, then it is done. And I need something with, like, replayability that I can immerse myself in. So obviously, yeah, I want quests, but I'm also looking for something more world building. I mean, like, obviously you have this part of Winterhold, which is kind of bland. It's literally just some houses. I think that, like, because here's the thing, Winterhold has a rich history, and at one point it even rivaled Solitude, and it was like the big capital of Skyrim at a certain point, and I don't think it was just a bunch of houses. I definitely think that there was a lot more to Winterhold in terms of, like, how it looked. So I definitely think that, like, they could get a little bit more liberal with how they design it. And this could maybe be the outskirts or something that they could just have being used. I don't know. It just seems kind of weird for, like, the crown jewel of Skyrim at some point to kind of be these huts. And, like, sure, maybe there were more huts, but I mean, like, come on. Like, how is that the crown jewel? I mean, look at Solitude. Now, we could try the Shivering Isles map. Like, I've never been to the Shivering Isles before. I've never done it. I'm still waiting to do this content, but I think that, like, you could split Mania and Dementia, possibly, if you want to kind of do that over time. But I think we're kind of done with Cyrodiil, or sorry, we're done with Oblivion for a little while. I mean, I kind of am, you know? Way of the Arena. Way of the Arena. Let's see. There's only 2 of these? Well, let's see if I can get this right. Oh, you know what? This looks like it's probably right. There's a lot of people here. But the thing is, though, is like, can I make anything? Does not look like it. If we're talking set apparel. And I'm probably the best at clothier stuff. So. Yeah, this one's rough for me. That's embarrassing. Book! I'll write more after we drive the Marauders off, provided I survive the battle. Well, I guess it is pretty obvious what happened. Okay, so that endeavor is undoable for me. I'm gonna do class abilities, tribute match, and then improve. Oh, hey, I can improve. I can craft an item and then improve it. Blacksmithing. Let's do really quick. Iron dagger, improve the iron dagger and make it a fine dagger. Alright, so that was easy. Tribute matches next, and it says face up. Oh, it says through the activity finder. Blah. Why? I don't want to do TOT PvP. Well. Oh boy, what the heck? Who am I up against? NBST. I don't quite know how to... I mean, I get Alessia's. I can utilize it, but I'm still, like... My go-tos are Frandar and Pellin, because I'm old hat. I don't know anything about Alexia's. Who even is Almalexia? I'm kidding, of course. Let's see. Collection plate. That's not enough. They gotta step it up. Okay, I could donate discard up to one card from your hand and then draw that many cards. Interesting. I'm actually gonna go back to playing the golds. Okay, Almalexia, what does that do? Look at the top 5 cards of your opponent's draw pile. Select one to place into cooldown pile. Okay, so they can modify my own freaking deck? What the heck? Ah, man, it's really rough, these cards. It's like, pay a coin. I mean, I would just be paying a coin, right? And then I could probably just... Okay. Obviously this one... I moved that down, and I can't, unfortunately, convert. So I am going to just go ahead and... Honestly? No, I'm going to leave that card. I don't need it to be replaced with something that they would like, you know? I guess I could have... If I grabbed it, I would have just had 1 gold, so it's... It wouldn't be useful for me. It's crazy how freaking layered this game is. I expected something more akin to like Go Fish when they announced it. I was like, okay, I'm listening. I don't know what I feel, but I'm listening. It's pretty layered. Maybe a short-sighted decision, but it's whatever. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I didn't think that through. I'm very tired, to be honest. I've been working every single day this week. And I even had to do more work than usual for the very first time. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Bardic Veneration. I get to power immediately. I don't really have anything in my cooldown, but I could just go ahead and get 2 power by paying 3 gold. And then I could do a convert. Okay, I can choose. Get it, and then convert. I know they're playing the long game, NBST. I can feel it. All I can really do is Shahai Summoning, or I could... Well, if... Okay, could I... Nah, if I do the Treasure, I probably can't do Alma Alexia. Okay, you know what, I might as well. There's gonna be a point where he just starts buying a bunch, because I mean that's just kind of how Tozer Tribute is, you know. You just really start acquiring more and more and more and more as it's resource building, and then you start like it starts to snowball. I mean, like he's grabbed Ferandar Hunting at this point. I have to pay 2 power to get a coin each turn. This will unfortunately only do combo 2. I wish it was combo 3, but I didn't get a crow card on that pull. So I can't afford anything in here. I could just go ahead and pay off Almalexia and move away. Honestly, I'm kind of worried that he's got more crow cards. I guess I could see, but I don't want to leave this menu. So I'm just going to go ahead and put away this crow card. I don't want him layering them for a combo. And then I can't use the treachery. Obviously, treasuries are not available. I see how I could have done that better, you know, but huh. That seems like it could be pretty powerful. A lot of patron uses, goddamn. Return up to 2 cards or any type from your cooldown to the top of your draw. Acquire 1 card with up to 5. Yeah, let's not. I'm gonna go ahead and do the 5. I'm gonna grab this one, confirm, and then I'm just going to go ahead and I'm gonna get another Duke card. I'm going to go for the one with the most powerful combo. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to up this by 1. Go ahead and grab... Oh, shit. Was that a... Oh, is this a combo thing? I didn't notice. I'm going to go ahead and grab this one. With an agent with Confine activates, select the noted number of cards in your opponent's cooldown put them underneath the agent. Cards affected by Confine are returned only after the agent is knocked out. Oh, shit. Oh, I see, because that card just showed up. Huh. Never seen this. So you can, like, trap a card? What the heck? We're building resources so slowly. It's pretty stressful. Oh, he whispered me and said howdy. I didn't even notice. I fear anyone that says howdy. And I live in Texas. Okay, stacking these combos. That's good. We got a card. It's just another gold, but we'll take it. I can get 3. This puts me at 8. And I could grab Rally, and then I'd pretty much be... Oh god, he could... He's expecting me to put away his Sentinel so he can grab Pellin. I see right through that. What I'm gonna do instead is shit. I could grab Rally for 5 power, but also what I could do is like I could just stack up 3 and then grab the Duke instead. Ah, shit. I mean, I'm forced to yeah, you know what? It's just better to grab the Duke at this point because I don't need to be using that power. I would just knock out his agent, and that would be no good. So, yeah. I just knocked out his agent anyway. I just realized. Because I got the power equal to it. But the point is, the important thing is that I turned the Duke, and if I didn't turn the Duke, I would have been stuck. What he's probably going to try to do is, I can see him probably trying to turn the Duke again. Okay, no, he immediately went for Pellin, which makes sense. But he's going to try to do the Duke as soon as possible, and I'm going to need to watch that. Now, don't say howdy. Does he have a card that can allow him to make another patron turn? I hope not. I basically need... God. I mean, I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. Look at him setting up all these agents. Shit! Wait, what? He had another patron use? Oh, it must have been like one of those that allowed him to use another patron. Like, what card allowed him to use another patron? Because he didn't have any patron turns. Maybe it was the Black Feather, and I didn't see that. But I knew that he was trying to grab all the patrons. I was watching. When a game starts going, like, really, really slow, you need to watch the patrons, because you're like, they're up to something. Okay, now it's, class abilities. How many? 10. Might be a little bit hard, but I could try. What I want to do is I want to get them all really low. Okay, I don't know if the, I honestly think the Oofsild might have got them. No, we're good. Alright. Look at that. Good stuff. Honestly, I should probably be buffing myself with my banner bearer. That could help too. Yeah, see, that one didn't count. I'm guessing because my Oofsild probably got them. So I'm gonna instead probably be doing some M1s with the banner bearer. Just kind of go. Eh, eh, eh. This is going to be a little bit harder because I am in a group area. But it just means more enemies. You don't need to take aim. See, I'm doing a little bit more damage because of my banner bearer. And it's really, really helping me out here. Look at that. I have it customized so that my banner bearer does the following. Increases damage done, which direct damage by 6%, reduces my health, magic, and stamina recovered by 33%. I think that's just kind of the general punishment for using banner all the time. Heals for about 1,500 health every 2 seconds and grants minor resolve, increasing physical and spell resistance by about 3,000. I like to have it out during trials, even though it's a little bit loud. They said that they won't really be able to fix that until early next year. It's pretty much, it's louder when it affects another player. It makes like a rush sound. Okay, let's kind of do some damage. I gotta be careful not to do too much. 8 out of 10. There we go! See, even I can handle myself in a group zone like Craglorn on my support of all things. Anyway, so I've been talking a lot about leaving Twitter, and I've been planning on leaving Twitter for about 2 months now. But I got into a bunch of talks with people, and I realized that maybe instead of just going nuclear and like not doing Twitter at all, I could probably find a better way to balance doing Twitter while also not letting it affect my mental health. There's a few reasons, because a few things happened within the last 24 hours that really made me think about staying. For one, Elon Musk is sad. Like, lately he seems pretty sad, which is nice. Secondly, my brother said that he was going to leave Twitter, but then he told me that, well, I mean, he didn't say that he was going to leave, but he's been trying to get me to leave. And then he told me that, like, he's like, he didn't want to leave. And I'm like, well, then I might as well stay, because if he doesn't leave, I'm just going to be, he's going to be sending me posts and everything. Like, look what this person just said. It's like, I might as well just stay on. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, like, at all. So I might as well literally just stay. So, I mean, like, he did it just yesterday. Just yesterday, he sent me a post, and I was just gonna, like, get off Twitter, and he's like, no. So, it's like, I might as well just still be there, if that's gonna happen. You saw some of the comments, people who were posting the fuck is wrong with people. I think it breached my fans. It breached my followers. I think those people were just kind of, as someone even said, they were probably just looking at, like, search words. I don't know who they were. I don't even think they play ESO. But, I don't know. I had someone say, you'll be back, you know, you'll be back after a while, and I was like, oh, well, maybe. Well, I didn't say that, but I was thinking maybe, because, you know, Blue Sky's nice, but it's not a, Blue Sky, I think, deserves to be like better than Twitter. But there's one thing that you can't add to a website, and it's the same thing if you're a content creator, right? You could be the best content creator, engaging. You could put out merchandise. You could be friendly with a spotless record. You could literally be the ultimate content creator. But the thing is, though, if you don't have that, if you don't have the followers or whatever, obviously, like, you're not gonna be considered like a great creator because you don't have a following. Like, if you have 2 people following you, it's just kind of like, you're not gonna be getting any awards. Twitter is the way where it's like a really toxic streamer, like really toxic. Twitter is like, I've got the numbers, I've got the people, but I'm also a terrible person. So you hear a lot about Twitter and stuff. Blue Sky is like a really nice small streamer who's like, got everything situated and whatnot. But obviously, because of the lack of numbers, they don't seem as impressive at all. But in my opinion, Blue Sky is structured better. It's just missing things like queuing, etc. Twitter is okay. Twitter was okay. Before Musk bought it, obviously, right? We had it was a lot more refined, and I mean that's just kind of what everyone says, like, oh, it went downhill when Musk bought it, but I think that we deserve to point out why. The reason why is mostly because of the verification, right? Because it went that he decided to kind of relax the rules on what people were saying, right? And because of that, a lot of companies decided to get out of there. They were worried about getting associated with a site that was allowing things that weren't so great in the public eye, at least at the time. And so those companies skedaddled, which meant that income for Twitter was going down because there wasn't companies paying for advertising. So he had to make up a new system, which was, you pay me and I'll give you a little bit for engagement. That's honestly it's a good panic decision. Actually, it is a good decision. It's just a good decision when you put yourself in such a shitty place, right? It's basically you're backed into a corner and you grab a beer bottle and you smash it so that it's sharp. It's like you backed yourself into this corner, but hey, you made a good decision. You made a good decision on something to defend yourself with, but it's your fault for backing yourself into this corner. And so verification was the literal worst thing to happen, not only to Twitter, but honestly to the world. Verification was pretty much the key to making the most toxic individuals dominate the entire website. And I watched it happen slowly, and then it grew, and then it grew. Verification is literally you telling like a 5-year-old kid, get everyone to look at you and I'll pay you $5, right? So the kid goes out and smashes something, pitches a fit, and then everyone looks at them and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then the kid earns the money, rinse and repeat. It's really just an awful way to run a website. I mean, well, maybe it's a great way to run a website financially. I don't know. But socially, it has insanely fucked up consequences. And that is why Blue Sky is like old-fashioned Twitter, because it doesn't rely on that. Therefore, toxicity is a lot lower. That's just how it works. That's how Twitter was before verification. That's why when verification came out, all this toxicity started to hit up the forefront, and it wasn't like in the background anymore. You also got to remember Twitter had no competition at the time as well. Threads and Blue Sky didn't exist at the time. Well, even if they did, like Twitter has just always been up there. It it's not like it's not doing well because of Musk. It's kind of doing well in spite of Musk, because people are kind of, a lot of people are leaving. Maybe not for long, sure, but they weren't doing that before because they really had no reason to do it before. And maybe if they were going to like Truth Social, you know, which is where Trump posts anyway. So it's like, but yeah, YouTube also pretty much uses this verification thing, where it's basically get engagement, you get money. Twitch does it too. It's just kind of how the internet works. You get engagement, you get money. But in YouTube and Twitch's case, it's also things like, you know, they have companies that are attaching ads to your channel, to your streams, to your channel. So it is a little bit different in that way. You have the middleman, where actual companies are wanting to link themselves to your videos. Sometimes it's a sponsor, but that's outside of the YouTube algorithm. That's between a sponsor and an actual like user. But for Twitter, there is no advertisers really. They're barely there, and if they are there, it's something like Temu. So yeah, that's why I feel like Blue Sky and Twitter are different. And Blue Sky, and so it's like, well, why is Blue Sky, if Blue Sky is how Twitter was before Twitter was like this, and why isn't it doing really well? And the answer is pretty much what I was saying earlier. It's all about the people who are there. It's really just, it's so hard to get something started. Think about how hard it is to get something started, like from scratch. It is incredibly difficult. That's why Hollywood's full of remakes, right? It's all about like, oh, do we do a new IP, right? Getting something started and getting other people invested in it is a nightmare. And any content creator will tell you this. Like, if they try to do something new, it's always very, very hard. Because it's like, well, that's not what I'm used to, because humans love comfort. They love being in their circles. They don't want to have to move somewhere else. And I don't either. So what I'm going to do is my go-to design to stay on Twitter, but prevent it from making me hate life, is that I'm going to still post on Twitter by like using it at my PC, right? Which is queuing posts for later on in the day, etc., but not using it during the day on my phone. I'm going to delete the app from my phone, therefore I'm not doom scrolling. So I'll be Elder Scrolls posting, but not doom scrolling, and that seems like a good middle ground. On Blue Sky, I will be keeping that on my phone, and so I'll be posting during the day on Blue Sky. Come on.
And what exactly am I supposed to do with a wagon full of goods and no one to buy them, huh?
I don't know. What do you usually do with them?
I have a standing order with those strange warriors at the Rani Zaz Sword School. Someone usually comes to pick it up. They haven't shown up this month. I'm going to lose my shirt here. If they don't pick up
Anyway, I'm sure a lot of people are going to be calling me, like, spineless for going back. So I decided just not to leave in the first place. I also, here's another thing. I was also depending on the January chapter reveal stream to be like my go-to. This is how I launch my Blue Sky, blah blah blah. And then guess what? That was freaking canceled. Right? It's just all these things are just piling up to make me miserable when it came to doing this thing that I had planned on doing 2 months ago. You say do both, just don't focus on Twitter as much? That was weird. Yeah, there's the portal. Ugh. Oh boy. I should get my companion out.
Ready to move out.
Hey, I got them both. Oh, that's good. That's good. I didn't know that you could do that. Hooray! I'm not a tank. It's all a matter of hugging him. Give him a hug. Ow. Last second sundering. Did you guys know this is my favorite dungeon? For me, it's no contest, really. I'm glad I got those extra buffs. That means that I can assist with the Sanctum shit. Come on. Sorry, Sharp. Sorry, Sharp. You'll be fine. I'll get you. Do we have an execute? There we go. Alright, you can get up now. Stop being so dramatic.
Enough with your academics, vampire. We did not come here to study. We came here to stop the Draugr-kin.
I only mean to say that this level of protection... Are you sure there's nothing else here? Nothing beyond the remains of the Greyhurst?
What does it matter? Kjellnar and his grave-robbing jackals still outpace us. We must move quicker.
Are you guys ready for a really well-written piece of dialogue? This piece of dialogue I'm gonna be referencing. It's a little bit of a spoiler for the Greymoor story, so prepare for that.
Skill issue.
Yeah, the fun part is that she's sitting there going like, oh my god, if the Yokudans could see what's happening here, they'd be so sad, when a Yokudan is behind all of it. And that's like intentional, no doubt. She's like, oh, they'd be so sad if they could know what was happening here, and it's being caused by one of them. We're coming up on my favorite boss in the game. In the game. I like how he's giving a speech, and like you can start fighting and killing them in the middle of the speech, and he's just still talking, still chatting. He's kind of like, don't let them reach the sanctum, and they're all being like torn to pieces, and he's like, okay, well I'm gonna leave now, but you heard me, right? In my opinion, Unhallowed Grave is what all dungeons should aspire to be. And after Unhallowed Grave released, they kind of started to go, I think, in a different direction with dungeons. I'm going to assume it's because of the impact it made. I think this is also where I started my dungeon tour. I had like a phase where I would do dungeon tours. I would do like random dungeons, and I would be guiding noobs through it. That was probably like, I think, a lot during COVID. Here we are, my favorite boss. I don't know if they know the key. Oh shoot, hold on. Okay. When he's being mended, leave one mender. You might know that. I did. Okay. It's a good thing I said you might know that, otherwise I come off as really pretentious. Okay, so we're gonna leave a mender after the grappling phase! Yeah! Come on! I need some assistance, chart, please. I mean, I love this boss so much. It's got such a fun little, like, phase mechanic where you go in and out and in and out. So it's like, okay, you're done with the out, so now you go in. I also like his dialogue. I like the fact that there's like a huge abyss between you and those platforms. Shit. Oh, hey, my little add-on is telling me to hide behind the pillars now. Okay, so basically you have to hide behind the pillars, and then we'll go get we'll leave one mender, but we're gonna get this one. So every time he bursts, you're gonna want to be behind a pillar because that's pretty much an instant kill. Well, it's a lot of damage. I don't know. I don't know which mender we're leaving. Maybe the one at the end. I guess the one at the end. So here's a trick to kind of getting this boss done without having to go through all the phases again, is that you leave one mender and you do more damage than the mender heals, right? Alright, so now you go in, you do damage, right? And then hope that you do more damage than the mender is healing between explosions. The thing is, though, is that this tactic is generally when you're, you know, in a group with a few people, and we might not have the same damage output. I think something that I like about Amdagor the Mad is that, like, before the boss takes place, if you're just kind of, what the hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why? I was like, what was he doing out there? Did he go AFK? Oh shit, did he go did he like disconnect? Oh god. Oh no. Oh, he says it's a bit tough to use that trick when you're all melee. You gotta be fast. But yeah, if you're just staring at Amdagor, prior to his boss fight, he has a great line of dialogue where he'll say, like, "Why are you just standing there?" Awkward silence. "Why am I just standing here?" It's very funny. That's pretty much just a cherry on top for why I love this boss. Ew. And he's got that really cool explosion animation where he like slams his staff into the ground. If we res the companion, we would be doing more damage. There we go.
Should have been more prepared.
I'm gonna grab the thingy over here. Yeah. Next is going to be Sanctum and Voria's Masterpiece. If you do all the secret bosses in this dungeon, you actually get the face paint that I use on Clouds. You can't see the face paint right now because I'm using my new Star Orphan skin. But when I stop using it, you know, the one that I usually have on Clouds is what you earn in this dungeon. And it's I mean, like, it's because it's red, right, and it looks really cool, and so I like using it. But also, it's a good representation of the dungeon that is my fave. An ooze has emerged. Not a ominous message at all. You can grapple through the oozes to kind of do damage to him. I'm just gonna screw around. Okay, a little bit more, here we go. I haven't been here in a while. Honestly, like, I don't, like, maybe 6 months, maybe more. Nostalgic. We're almost there, almost there. Shit, shit, shit. Almost. Okay, there we go. Whoop. Inventory. You also get Pyre Watch here if you do Veteran. Pyre Watch is a really good looking style. It's a very, you know, it's Redguard, so it dies very well. A lot of Redguard stuff dies pretty well because of their use of, like, flat fabrics, which I really love.
What are we up to today?
Yeah.
A whole stack. Very nice.
Alright, final boss is coming up. Final boss is going to be, Kelnar. He's after this chamber.
We're almost there. I can sense it crawling up my spine. Something profoundly evil lurks here.
Whatever it is, whatever these beasts have conjured here, it will face a lasting death in our
I'm still a little bit confused as to what Sursalir even is, to be honest. Because, like, I guess maybe just something conjured by the Grey Hose that, like, they have imprisoned here. I'm not sure. Alright, there's a... I like to call this up ahead. I like to call it Mech Squish. Because it really reminds me of, like, Diva's Mech Squish from Overwatch. If you get a mech summoned on you, it's like an instant kill. A lot of people do not realize that if you stand by this door and you try to open it, enemies are going to actually drop from the sky, and it can do a lot of damage. I've had it take people unawares We're on normal. It should be fine. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and trigger it right here. Sharp, no! Alright, here we are. It's just a singular bone colossus, that's right. Oh, okay. And the Risen Dead. I knew there were more. Yeah, I've got like one attack, but I like it, whatever. I'm a healer, it's not my forte. Alright, Kjellnar.
Kjellnar, I'll kill you for what you've done.
By all means, try. Our patron demanded the remains of the Grey Host. What's the heart-rending refusal?
Artavari, sleep now. She's in no condition to fight. Go, kill that fiend.
That was my Discord. Sorry. I like to tell new players about like that there's no surprises during this boss, so they just kind of think it's against one guy, and then Zersilir comes out and boom. And they're all like, wait, what? This tour guide sucks. Oh yeah, he is pretty fast. Crap. Incoming Abyss. Is that what it's called? I cast the bones, and your future is bleak. Look at ESO actually making a really intimidating Nord. Greymore was pretty good in the Nords, I'll admit. I just kind of think they deserve a little bit more badassery. Hi man, how you doing? Freezing breath. I wasn't even close enough for that to affect him. He's in the single digits. Hooray! Yeah. I don't know how many of these I have, considering, I mean, this is not collected for one. Collected, collected.
As for me, I have some investigating to do. Starting with this mysterious patron of Kial Village.
Whoever they are, I suspect they've already gotten what they wanted. The Draugr can smuggle a great many urns out of the grave before we know it. Draugr, help us all.
Ugh. But yeah, I mean, like, do you guys have a favorite dungeon? I'm interested to hear, especially if it is one of the more recent ones. They've been kind of hit or miss for me. But I think, like, Balsanar is a pretty good one. If we're talking recent. I don't think I've done Veteran Oathsworn Pit. Bedlam Vale, I've done tons of Bedlam Vale. I'm trying to get the blind path pieces. So much Bedlam Vale. Fenorian. Can you have Fenorian as a house guest? I don't think so. I know he's in Gold Road, but I haven't done that quest yet, to be honest, because I'm kind of keeping things in Gold Road going a little bit slowly, and now I kind of wanted them to go even slower because it's like we won't be getting as much. So I guess that's good. I mean, like, he's occurred twice, right? I think, like, once you're a character that occurs twice, or rather, I guess a better way to say it is if you are a house guest, you're pretty much invincible. I mean, there's been characters that have come back, but, like, in terms of linear release, they might not make it out of the quest. But if you're a house guest, that kind of puts you out of the loop. And it can be kind of... I mean, there's not, like, a house guest for any character that dies that I can think of. So, I think, like, being a house guest pretty much just makes you invincible. You're immortal. That was my Discord. Collected. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm just looking at Is that me looking at like what he has? Also, I hope this Discord change sticks around. I like that sound a little better. It's a little bit better on my ears. And I know it's like I shouldn't be... Oh yeah, I've got everything. Oh, I've got almost everything. Let's see, like, Grave Guardian axe, like, pretty much Grave Guardian weapons. I wonder why. It's just like axe, mace, maul, staff, ice staff, lightning staff. But as you can see, I've been here plenty of times. I am missing, like, the arm cops because, you know, you don't collect those here. But I really like Pyre Watch. Like, let me grab that really quick. Pyre Watch. I mean, you can just see here the chest piece dies super well. Look at that. It's so clean. And I often wonder about the Stendarr looking horn there. Are there no legs? Are there no leg styles? There's no feet. Oh! I don't have them, so I can't look them up. Sorry. That was okay. I was like, what? But yeah, you can't see them there. Gauntlets. I mean, look at this. It's just a good style. It's just so clean. The weapons are good too. Redguard stuff is the best. But yeah, I really haven't been able to make sense of the Stendarr amulet thing. You think you'd be Tuwaka, you know? You think you'd be like one of those stars. Like, guys, hear me out, okay? Imagine a world event, if we ever get world events again. But imagine a world event, but it's much more movement-based, right? So it forces all the players to do actual things like move around. So, like, what if you had things like this during a world event? It'd be pretty fun. I think that'd be a good way to spice them up. The Grey Hills reliquaries are so fancy. Why did they make them so fancy? My goodness. I don't remember if the Grey Host had these before, and they would like use them, or if they had these made for the Grey Host. They certainly obviously have a vampiric design. They're so crisp. Look at that. But yeah, the reason why it's here, I mean, like, so when ESO released in 2014, they had all this lore written out about Saint Pelin, the Grey Host. They also had Rada Alceron, but I don't think he was linked to the Grey Host at that time. But the story pretty much goes that, you know, the Grey Host was trying to break through the Bankarai garrison, you know, through here. And they couldn't get in, according to legend, because they were distracted by Saint Pelin, who at the time was just like a churchgoer. He was just kind of a worker in the church. They have got a temple here, and he had he noticed that everyone was being overwhelmed and that they weren't going to make it. Reinforcements were being sent by, I believe, Empress Hestra. And he was like, the reinforcements are not going to get here in time. Someone has to stall the Grey Host. So he prays to Stendarr. In fact, I wonder if that's why the Pyre Watch has the Stendarr symbol. I'm not sure. But he prays to Stendarr to give him like the strength, you know, to be a distraction for the Grey Host. And he tosses himself over the edge, right? He's just like, falls off the wall, and he hits the ground, and his body just starts bleeding infinitely. Like, he's like a fountain of blood. Like an unrealistic amount of blood. And obviously, we're talking about an army of vampires, you know, werewolves and everything. They see him, and they're like, holy shit, it's a buffet. And so they'll start, like, fighting, you know, they're, like, trying to get as much of him as possible. And they're not really involved, they're not really engaged in the fight anymore, because they just see food. They see literally an infinite source of blood. And so the Grey Host gets really distracted, and they start getting picked off, and the reinforcements come in, and it just gets even worse. And they just get absolutely demolished. So then their ashes and everything are interred in the Unhallowed Grave, which is, you know, just south of where it all happened. It's really close. So, and then the Pyre Watch is obviously organized to guard over that ancient and horrific army. So yeah, I never really put together why that might be, why they have the Stendarr symbol on their chest, even though Stendarr is not really a go-to Redguard god. It might be because of the, I don't know, because of the crossover. So I mean, like that's why if you play a Tales of Tribute, and you use the Saint Pelin patron, you need to have one of your agents on the cooldown, because it's supposed to be similar to Pelin giving his life and, you know, being a sacrifice, right? So his card was in the cooldown. It's a fun game. Oh my goodness. You scared me. Ah, this reset.
Yes? The works of your ancestors from beyond the sea.
Yes. Thank Mara.
They just restarted their dialogue like a Lego Island encounter.
If they could see what their home has become, shame would be unbearable.
Saint Pelin, yo, you want to see me do a backflip? Yeah, exactly. Want to see me do a flip? Stendarr Radical.
Part of me will always hate Fenorian for taking this battle from me. But I know in my heart he was right. Had I died here, the Pyre Watch would have died with me. I have work to do. Doors to seal, graves to consecrate, and teachings to pass on.
So yeah, the all that Grey Host lore with St. Palan was written for the base game, and then they decided to capitalize on it for Greymore and bring back the Grey House and all that. So that's pretty cool. He hits the ground, GTA wasted logo pops up. Blood just everywhere. So, because of the worst deal in the history of all deals, the Grey Host, all of them, be it werewolf, be it vampire, well, obviously vampire, but pretty much anyone in the Grey Host is condemned to Coldharbour upon death. So, they all went there. And, yeah, so the Greymore story is pretty much about them trying to get out. Oh my god, I almost fell. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I was like doing that. I like Bankurai. It's got kind of a Mojave thing going on. But yeah, the Rada Ulceron is also mentioned in base game, but not as a vampire. It's mostly covering his duel against Lecky. That's pretty much it, but yeah. Let's see, what year did that even happen? I need a date. Hestra's a Elysian prelate, so I mean that would be like. I mean, the Elysian Order lasted for ages, so it's kind of hard to tell. Let me see. Cause I'm looking for like an exact date. USP Hestra circa 1029. Okay. So at that point, Red Guards would have been in Hammerfell for a little over 200 years. So like these ruins might not be actual like Yokuden, because those members are probably dead, but close enough descendants to pretty much be the same. It was pretty soon, within like the first few generations. Or maybe they built this place immediately and just kind of reused it. Okay, yeah. According to the stories, Hammerfell had suffered under tyranny of the unholy city of Verkars for centuries before Empress Hestra led her regents to purge the corruption from her empire. No one could say when the city of the Damned sprung up in the middle of the waste, but they claimed that it appeared from nowhere and cast its shadow across Skaven and the surrounding hamlets. Some claimed the creatures promised peace with their neighbors, but those were honeyed lies to lure prey into their kingdom. When the tyrant, King Styreach, is it Styric or Styreach? I think it's Styreach, showed his true colors, the Grey Host laid claim to all lands betwixt Thorstead Place and Elenir, splitting the province in twain. This drew the ire of the Empress, which would be their undoing. According to the Pyre Watch, though much of the original Verkar city was razed to the ground by Imperials, the land was reconsecrated in the name of Alessia and given to those liberated to rebuild in her righteous image. Though I know how zealously the Alessians prosecute war, there would surely be some fragments left behind that might provide more knowledge of the Grey Host history than frightening horror stories. So I endeavored to pay it a visit next. I actually don't have the next book. But we don't get to see Verkars, at least not yet. Or Skaven. I don't know if that's going to be like... I don't know if we're ever going to cover that, or if it's reserved for Elder Scrolls 6. Like, Skaven would be like around, honestly, it's probably like here. It seems about right, I think. Alright, well. I should probably swap games. But I'm gonna be doing ESO, maybe for the UESP stream. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do for the UESP stream, but I might want to start at like 4 or 4:30 p.m. Central Time. I don't know, because if I do something like Oblivion or Morrowind, I'm gonna be like bad at it, and everyone's gonna be like judging me. People judge me while I play Skyrim too. They're like, why are you using Dawnbreaker? It's like, because Dawnbreaker is good against undead, and that's 90% of what you fight in Skyrim is undead. I've had like incredible amounts of success. Dang it. I gotta remember. Okay. You go in here. It's not a portal. I mean, I don't know why. Okay. So, you slip in through this way. I recall there being a passageway. Is it blocked off? Oh, here it is. God, that's tight. That's so tight. Like, literally, and also because it's cool. Yeah, a lot of this just kind of feels like unrefined exploring. You know, I feel like you're almost going off the road. You really have to work to get to this one. And then... Oh god, I almost jumped at the wrong angle. Yeah! Come on, come on, come on! Ah! Ugh. I like how these rocks are levitating. Whoa! It's a pretty cool boss stage. It's kind of like Ondegor in a way. You're going to be hooking around. Or Lightning Dash, if you have it. I'm happy here, if you can't tell. Yeah, I got to get to work on the weekly before the weekend's out. It shouldn't be hard. Is finished the weekly passively while leveling Sadame, your Argonia Mage Hunter. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's one of those weeklies that gets done passively. I just haven't been on enough, you know? But yeah, I will be swapping games. Probably doing a little bit of Halo Infinite before I am done. But thank you guys for watching the ESO portion of the stream. I'll probably be doing something on the UESP stream, not entirely sure what. At around 4:30 p.m. Central. I shall return after the break. Oh, and I'm also going to be live on my own channel at around like 9 p.m. Central Time. And then I'll be live on my own channel at 7 p.m. Central Time on Sunday, if everything goes well. I am back. Let's see, what is a good mix? Wow, how loud do I have my volume? It's not terribly loud. I got a lot of messages when I was out. Why? That's all of a sudden. This is the part I've been using lately. I still have my main, but I'm just using one of the other cores. I decided to actually utilize them instead of complaining about cores. I find it weird that there's a fort outside of Whiterun called Fort Greymore, but it's like got nothing to do with anything to my knowledge. The Shoalbear is yours. Nice, good job, good job. Enjoy the fancy blue trail. This was definitely a harder golden pursuit to do than the other one, by far. Bling. It had a lot more steps, but you wouldn't say it was harder. A lot more steps makes things harder. Bling. What the heck was that? I've never been to this map before. Okay, this is apparently a tactical slayer was not paying attention. Okay, so I've got a friend asking about scribing in ESO. So I'm going to go into scribing really quick, even though I'm not playing ESO. But I'm going to explain scribing. So, basically, in scribing, once you complete the quest line, you kind of unlock it. Crap. The quest line has a lot of different parts, but you start kind of leveling up the scribing process as you proceed through the quest. But what it is fundamentally is basically you're given a series of base skills that you can customize. So, for example... Oh shit, I just fell right off the map. For example, sploosh, you're given a skill for the Mage's Guild skill line, which pretty much is like an explosion that happens around your character. So what it's like, what do you want to do with that explosion around your character? Do you want to make it do damage? What kind of damage do you want? Lightning damage, fire damage, ice damage. Maybe you also want to have it push enemies away and then give you some resistance. So you're able to customize these skills to a high degree. But you can't like make it. I'm sorry. Hello, tactical crouching. You're not able to like make a skill like like from complete scratch, but you're given a lot of freedom, tons of freedom. And honestly, it's really changed the game for me. Scribing has completely changed the game because I've gone from like a sorcerer that really couldn't do much in terms of healing outside of like resto, staff skills, and now I can instead use a lot of skills that I've modified to do healing. Like a lot of barrier related skills, a lot of I have my oof shield set to do some damage because sometimes I need to defend myself. Wow. So the quest line, it takes a while, but you start like leveling up your scribing as you do the quest line, and I like the quest a lot. It's very good. It's very, very good. Oh man, no, I saw him too late. Fucking hell, it's a fucking spawn kill.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Okay, I'm being bullied now. We are just being absolutely surrounded. Was I a backfill? I think I was. They're about to win. I can't even find any of them. Hello? What the fuck? What even was that? How did that even happen? Oh, alright, well, we're gonna pretend like that did not happen. I learned nothing from the experience. I wonder why Discord sometimes makes a blip and sometimes makes the usual sound. I wonder what that is. I must have changed something. Endure and survive.
Super Fiesta.
Hey, that guy looks like me. But will you survive? No. Not with the freaking disruptor. I keep wanting to say repulsor. Oh my god. Oh god. I tossed an aid, doesn't matter. I got an assist, so I cannot see. Yikes! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I think I just got myself. Did I break that just by spawning? Oh my god, I'm so powerful. Put it away, put it away, put it away. Kill him, kill him, kill him, somebody kill him.
They're close. Taking cover.
Oh god. I fucking hate Fiesta sometimes. I just feel like I just get the short end of the stick. You know what? That was my fault.
Enemy there.
I've got literally 0 kills. When am I gonna get a kill? Oh, right there, I guess. Shit, 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 what the hell? Bye. Okay, alright, here we go, here we go. That was not where I wanted to go. Bye! Next! Ooh, wow, I like the yellow. No, I had one more shot! Oh, neat. No, not the thruster. God damn it. I can't have anything. Alright, well, I have something. The question is, can I use it correctly? Can I use the gift that I've been given properly? Let's see. That's one. 2. Good enough.
Double kill.
Rats. God. It's that fucking gun that I love. Come on. Come on, I'm watching you.
Lost the lead.
Okay.
Enemy team nearing victory.
No, no, no! He'll be fine. I'm sorry, can you ever find it within you to forgive me? I got you first!
Game building. Killing spree.
That's better. Well, I'm up with them at least. I made someone leave. I still stuck him. What a way to go out. Wait, what? Oh my god. We're 49. 49. That number's gonna haunt me. Spartan points. Oh, it's not another Fiesta. Wait, oh, I haven't gotten like an entire sniper mode. Isn't there like a sniper mode?
Slayer.
Alright. Just a standard Slayer. Argyle. I have not been here in a while. I have not been to Argyle in a hot while. I see you! And I want you to see me. Did you get him? Oh, I guess so. I didn't see it in the kill feed. Would you look at that? What a beautiful color! It's a very nice magenta.
Lost the lead.
Ah, fuck. I just used a shotgun. What was I using the sniper for? I just felt like I had it. Also, like, trying to keep my eyes open right now. At least I got the stickies. Yeah, I mean, like, people have had so much, a lot of people, at least everyone in my family, have had time off. They're like getting so much time off, and then I'm working all week, and, well, not all week, thank God. I get the weekend. But, you know, I've been in on Christmas Eve and Christmas, and I'm gonna be in on New Year's Eve and New Year's. And they even had me working extra on Christmas Eve. They had me working extra hours, and on top of that, they had me working, I had to do training, or I had to train somebody. And that can be soul-sucking. You train for 2 hours and it feels like 8, you know? It really depends on who you're training, though. Like, sometimes you'll get people who say, like, I'm listening to you, and they actually are listening to you. It's rare, but it happens. What the fuck? Okay. Hi, Craze, how you doing? But like this person that I was training, we had a lot of problems, and I feel really bad because I don't like being annoyed at someone unless they're actually like trying to hurt somebody, right? So, and he wasn't, you know, he was nice. It was just a struggle of like, if you tell me that you're going to listen, I want some evidence of you listening, right? I don't want you just to say, I'm all ears. Of course, a lot of it was also like trying to get him in the system. The system was just being a problem. But also, it was kind of difficult to get him in for other reasons. That may or may not have been because of him. You have risen from your nap. That sounds nice. Just fuck me. Fuck me. I don't deserve that. I didn't deserve such a win right there. I don't know. Like back in my Reach days, I was so good with the sniper. I think that what it is I'm just not used to being so good at like a mouse. Give me another 10 years. I used to be incredible at stickies too, and I just can't seem to get the hang of nades in Infinite. It's probably it's a skill issue. But I don't get many sticks in Infinite. I used to get a lot of sticks in my Halo 3 and Reach days. Ow.
Power weapons incoming. Power weapons available. Another one down.
Oh my god, what the heck? Yeah, keep trying, keep trying. Holy shit, right through the face. Oh my god. He's like, I think he's got like a quantum thingy. I'm scared of people with quantum thingies. Oh my god, this guy's so good.
Plasma grenades obtained.
No! Oh my god! I was not sure if you were an ally or an enemy, and I'm really glad that you were an enemy. Ah!
5 minutes remaining.
I mean, this is a good sniper map. I like this. It's a good like line of sight map. You want to just kind of cover your bases. You can do a lot of good close quarters fighting on the sides, but you can get engaged in some really nice sniper duels down the middle.
Nearing victory.
But no one really seems to want to get in the middle. Hello? Anyone? Anybody? Anyone? Want to show your face? I'll take it off! I'll take them all off!
Double kill.
Power items on the way. I never stop believing, Spartan.
I don't think they're gonna show their faces anymore.
Power items have
Ah, shit. I've only got one more bullet on this. I might as well... Should I just, like, look for another weapon or something? Ah, shit. Alright, well... Can I have whatever you're having? Well, I mean, like, this is in the bag. We need to get 4 more kills. I mean, like, come on. I'm not at the top, but I'm second. Oh my god, I got a stick!
Killing spree.
Look at that! Look at us go! Someone's brave. Look at that. Steaktacular. I'm at the top now. And we got 50. That's better. See what happens when I'm not doing a fiesta? There's no such thing as napping enough. Well, actually, the other... Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. The other day, I actually slept a lot. And, actually, I mean, I don't know. I had the... I get, like, this fatigue, like, if I've slept too much. It's almost like... It can sometimes... I think it's like a crick in the neck. Like I get stiff. But it like takes a while to materialize, and so like I'm at work and then it's like, oh shit, there it is. But today I am the usual tired. Well, maybe a bit more tired than usual. Like I said, I've been working really hard all week. Thank you for the pets. Thank you. I mean, we did manage to get Christmas stuff done. We were really concerned last year about how we would get Christmas stuff done this year, because we were like, oh, it's gonna be on a Wednesday. No, it's gonna be on a Tuesday, because we do our Christmas like present opening on the night of Christmas Eve. It's just what our family does. It's what we've pretty much always done, except for maybe like 1 or 2 years for whatever reason. So it was a matter of like, what do we do? Because they weren't gonna do it without me, and I was working. So we just kind of put it off by a few hours, and we did present opening at 10 p.m. instead of, I guess it was more like 10:30, instead of like the usual, I don't know, 7 or something. And that allowed me to get in and do some present opening, and it wasn't too bad. I mean, like I came home, they had pizza warmed up for me. Well, soon after I had pizza, and no one was really exhausted or anything, because everyone at that point, I think, like, they knew they had vacation in front of them, right? They knew that they weren't going back to work for a very, very long time, so I think they were okay with it. Meanwhile, I had work the next day, but what the heck's going on? We already have guns in our hands. Oh wait, this is the Mangler mode. I like this mode. I suck at this mode, but I like it. Basically this mode is kind of like it's kind of like Mei's Snowball Offensive in Overwatch, in that you get like one shot. Except in Mei's Snowball Offensive there is a reload. I don't think there's a reload in this. But like if you get a kill with the Mangler, you get another shot. It's very it pretty much rewards good gameplay. So it's all a matter of like, if you can just get a good old shot with the Mangler, and you can kind of get a kill streak out of it if you're very, very good. And I'm pretty good with the Mangler. Okay, well I'm not. That was an awareness issue. I am not aware right now. Oh, we also don't have the radar. Ah, no, I missed him! Okay, wait, no, I do have a reload. It just kind of takes a while. Okay. Okay, that's good. In Mei's Snowball Offensive, you literally need to find a pile of snow. That can get pretty frustrating. Oh my god, what happened? They like both fainted as soon as they saw each other. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm kind of planning on doing the UESP stream a bit earlier this time, because I've been kind of slacking off.
Trust in Heinster, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to
spread
his holy word.
Shit. You know, I remember I had to like grab a video of that, like a gameplay video or whatever, and then I had to like take the audio from it, make it into an audio file, incorporate that. No! Why would you jump? There's nothing to jump over. Why would you jump? Ah. I hear you. I hear you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm at 1. Everyone else is at 4. I feel pretty bad.
Hey, be careful with those!
I just want to be good at the video game. Alright, you draw their fire. No! What? No!
Enemy shields down.
I think it's a bit more than their shields. I should just wait there for people to come upstairs. What a shot! What a shot!
Shields are down.
What a shot! Look at her go! Right in the head. Hold on, there's someone going that way. Okay, they're down. Yeah, see that? I guess it's kind of a good idea. It feels a little bit slimy though. Holy shit! Where? Who? Why? Where? Who? What? Ah, my God! Are you fucking camping? Fucker. I bet you feel real cool right now, don't you? If only I don't remember what corner that is. I can't remember the corner. Can you remember the corner? All the corners look the same.
Another one down.
No! Oh my God! I got him right in the heel. No way! I'm very discouraged right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling pretty discouraged.
Hostiles down and not getting up.
Oh, that corner. Okay, well, you know what? I'll keep it in mind. How much do you want that win that you're just gonna sit around a corner?
You make those bullets sing, Spartan.
Was that the corner guy? I think it was. I think that was Mr. John Corner himself. Okay then.
5 minutes remaining.
Hostiles down and not getting up.
Double kill.
We're catching up.
Spartan down.
You make those bullets
I'm suddenly a god? Got him! Yes! Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Who's that? Who's that? Up! Up! You used your shit! Okay, we traded. They're still one away though. Ah, blah. But I mean, I got myself up there though. I mean, I got myself onto second on the scoreboard. I'm pretty proud about that. I was low for a lot of it. Yeah, I was on a roll there. Weather Doom Guy has entered the chat. Wait, is that me, Weather Doom Guy?
Rip and tear.
We send unto them only you rip and tear until it's done. I'm too tired. I'm gonna be honest. This is a long loading screen. Yeah, I'm definitely, well, I don't know if I'm a backfill, but yeah, I'm a backfill. Iron Dark Dragon has been replaced by Big Weather Dragon, so. Who do you guys think is better? Iron Dark Dragon or Big Weather Dragon? Hey, I'm alive, but I'm in a kill box, so. Fiesta. I do like this map a lot. No! No! There's a lot going on here. Oh my god. Seeking vengeance against the Dark Lords who had wronged him. And those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Weather Dragon. Heavy metal kicks in. Or in my case, Owl City kicks in. I don't think that would be intimidating enough. God damn. Come on! How did that not kill you? Come on! That was a normal reaction that I just had. Crush, crush, crush. Crush! Crush! No, what the hell? That should have killed you. What the hell? I mean, come on. He was within range. Ah! Oh, well, would you look at that? I was the whack-a-mole. Can't post the entire Slayer's Dogma lore because it's too many words. You just did the end. I need to get around to playing Doom stuff. My dad used to play Doom back in the day. In fact, he played so much that Mom kind of had to intervene, I think. And yeah, I'm talking OG Doom. And then he really, I mean, he didn't really play many games after that at all for like, I don't know, 15 years or something. He didn't play games. And then one day, I think it was like a boring, lazy Sunday or something. We decided, it was me and Minty, we were bored and we were like, have you guys ever played Minecraft? Because we had Minecraft on Xbox 360. I mean, we didn't really ask them if they had played because we know that they hadn't played. So it was more like, do you guys want to play Minecraft with us? And they were like, what the heck, we're bored. So Mom and Dad, we gave them controllers and we, all four of us, played on a new Minecraft 360 save. And that was our first time playing video games together as like a family. And then we just we kept doing that, right? They were really into it. They kept playing Minecraft, and then we all started playing Minecraft on PC, and you know, then we moved on to doing stuff like No Man's Sky, and obviously then ESO. That was I would say probably like maybe 10 years ago at this point? No, not quite, no. 8 years ago? Probably like 8 years at most. Ha! Got you! Oh wait, we're doing like a Fiesta capture the flag or something? What kind of mode is this? I will protect you with my life. Doom the Dark World looks like it'll be a fun prequel game. Yeah, it does. I saw that gun that's literally like makes ammo out of people's skulls. I mean, like, how do you get any more like over-the-top metal than that. I said with my life. Fuck. Well, okay, there goes my life. Thank you. Doom the Dark Age. Alright, The Dark World was a Thor movie. A Thor movie that I actually thought was pretty good, to be honest.
Oh, thank heavens! A long-range weapon.
No! Blah! Well, we have a point at least. We can't hold that for like 9 minutes. Why are you throwing explosives? Oh my god, I was disintegrated.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
I don't really know if oh god, I have a disruptor myself. Oh no. No, no, why? Why does everyone have a fucking gravity hammer? Where are you getting these? Where are they coming from? This is when you guys say hammer space, and then I laugh and laugh and laugh.
No scope. Flag returned.
No, come on. No! Ah, God, how does this keep happening? Took a lot more punishment than you should. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Look at these colors. I love these colors. Shit. No! It was like Mars mission colors.
I see him! The enemy carrier!
We're in. Ow. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We need to be calm. They're not gonna get away with it. Look at the colors on his gun, though. What? No! There was like 3 bullets in that thing? 3 bullets! They're gonna get away with it.
5 minutes remaining.
That's huge. No!
Pop their shields.
Why do we do this? Why do we fight?
Enemy flag returned.
Anyway, so I'm gonna try to get on the, like, our Ethernet tomorrow. Because we have Ethernet now in the house. And, I'm gonna see if I can hook myself into the port in my wall now. My brother's already on it. I mean, maybe if it's good enough, I might be able to start pulling, I might be able to, like, start streaming in a higher quality, maybe? Anna, do you guys think that you could stand to see me in a higher quality? Oh my god, I forgot how fast this thing shoots. No, 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 no! Yes, 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 that's perfect, thank you.
Flag returned.
I think the most we can do is keep them at bay, or we're not doing a good job. I damaged them. I'm stuck in the roof, though. That's not good enough. Good try, though. No, 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 no! Oh, I didn't know I was being followed. No, it's too late. No, he tried. But it's, oh my god, I cannot believe how unfortunately close that was. Okay, I'm gonna cover him. I'm gonna cover you, man. I'm here for you. The second rocket was not necessary. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? We can. Come on. We can. Come on. He's running in circles. Bro. Stop fucking around. Stop fucking around. Come on, man. Oh my god, you're making me so nervous. Oh, man. He was just showing off and everything's exploding. I'm like, please just touch it. Okay, that's probably good enough. I do not know when I'm gonna zonk out, but Let's see what's going on here on the Twitch. Doryu is playing some Marvel Rivals. We could raid Doryu. Also, thank you, Drakon Levia, for the follow. I don't know if that was during the week when I wasn't streaming. I'm pretty sure it was. But I'm also not entirely sure if I'm awake right now. But yeah, so the plan is probably a 4:30 start, but I don't know. Maybe I should sleep then. If I go to sleep now, I'm gonna wake up at a weird time, and then I'm gonna be like exhausted by the time it's time for my stream. Like if I go to sleep now, I could try to wake up by like 5, and then fall back asleep at like 8. But I don't know. Cause if I go to sleep now and I sleep a full 8 hours, I'll be up at like what? No, it'll be like 11, and then I'll be like so tired by the time I do my actual stream. I gotta like stay on a certain cycle. I don't know why I'm so tired. It's maybe my eyes are just dry. I don't know. It's not even like it's cold because it's been in the like the 60s and 70s today. I get really tired when it gets cold. I get super lazy. It's a lizard thing. Like when it gets cold, I turn on my heater and my heater is like all the way up, and then my room turns into like a sauna, and I just kind of like stay in one place. But yeah, so I'm probably gonna be up. I might nap. But it's like, could I provide engaging streaming content like this? I don't know. I just realized I forgot that I have like, I think I have a robot leg on my left leg and my left arm. I should mess around with the cores a bit more. I haven't been taking advantage of that. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to raid Doryu Z. I will see you guys next time in about 13 hours, maybe a little bit less, on the UESP channel, not on this one. And I'll see you in 18 hours, I guess, on this channel. I think I did that right. Raid Doryu Z. Alright. Thank you for watching. Bye.